Another new one. Still discussing it. Now would be a good time to discuss it. Before we play it. Oh shit. If you start, it'll be fine. I'll never know.
Everything Would you have it any other way? You couldn't have it any other way. 'Cause she's a cruel mistress, and a bargain must be made. But oh my love, don't forget me when I let the water take me. So lay me down, let the only sound be the overflow. Pocket said this could have been the best thing that ever happened to you. So you decided not to do it. Now you come back every summer like a carnivorous flower, and I stare at your hands in the heat, and I think they are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. But if I was free to love you, you wouldn't want me, would you? Unavailability is the only thing that turns you on. Come here, baby, tell me that I'm wrong. I've blown apart my life for you, and bodies hit the floor for you, and break me, shake me, devastate me. Come here, baby, tell me that I'm wrong. I don't love you, I just love the bomb. Buildings falling is the only thing that turns me on. I've blown apart my life for you, and bodies hit the floor for you, and break me, shake me, devastate me. Come here, baby, tell me that I'm wrong. I don't love you, I just love the bomb. I let it burn, but it just had to be done. And I'm in ruins, but is it what I wanted all along? Sometimes you get the good, sometimes you get the song. When we first came here, we were cold and we were clear, with no colors on our skin. We were light and paper thin. And when we first came here, we were cold and we were clear, with no colors on our skin. Till we let the spectrum in. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, and we'll never be afraid again. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, and we'll never be afraid again. Say I'm not calling you a liar, just don't lie to me. I'm not calling you a thief, just don't steal from me. I'm not calling you a ghost, just stop haunting me. And I love you so much, I'm gonna let you I'm not calling you a liar, just don't lie to me. And I love you so much, I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a thief, just don't. And I love you so much, I'm gonna let you.
Bring your cigarette, draw me a circle and I'll protect. Heaven is here if you want it. Oh, bring your boy, bring your bottle. Open your mouth, pour it down his neck. Heaven is here if you want it. And all of the fish, let them flounder. I went to the water, drank every drop. I'll turn your sea to a desert. My Catholic taste and the devil, all gilded and golden. Yes, I'm your girl. Hell, if it glitters, I'm going. And I ride in my red,
But no, in some way I'm there with you, up against the wall on a Wednesday afternoon. The hard lines on your head, just keep following the hard lines on your head. Keep it up, I know you can. Just keep following the hard lines on your head. 'Cause I am. What a thing to admit that when someone looks at me with real love, I don't like it very much. It kinda makes me feel like I'm being crushed. Is this something that you would like to discuss? And it's good to be alive, crying into cereal at midnight. If they ever let me out, I'm gonna really let it out. Listen to music from 2006 and feel kind of sick. Oh God, you're gonna get it. You'll be sorry that you messed with it. Remember being in that basement with Tom Vick. Everyone treated us like little pets. Oh, tell me it's not over yet. In my darkest fantasies, I am a picture of passivity, waiting for your sour state, suppressing all my private rage. But as my sister said, I'd probably last 6 days. Oh, it's good to be alive, crying into cereal at midnight. And if they ever let me out, I'm gonna really let it out. When I decided to wage holy war, it looked very much like staring at my bedroom floor. Oh God, you're gonna get it. You'll be sorry that you messed with me. And I know I may not look like much, just another screaming speck of dust. But oh God, you're gonna get it. You'll be sorry that you messed with us. You're gonna get it. It's good to be alive, crying in a sepia night.
Oh God, you're gonna get it. You'll be sorry that you messed with us.
I met the devil. You know, he gave me a choice, a golden heart or a golden voice. Sometimes I wonder if I should be medicated, if I would feel better just lightly sedated. The feeling comes so fast and I cannot control it. I'm on fire but I'm trying not to show it. As it picks me up, puts me down, it picks me up, puts me down, picks me up, puts me down. 100 times a day, it picks me up, puts me down, chews me up, spits me out, picks me up, puts me down. I'm always running from something to push it back, but it keeps on coming and being clever never got me very far. Because it's all in my head, you're too sensitive, they said. I said okay, but let's discuss this at the hospital. Picks me up, puts me down, picks me up, puts me down, picks me up, puts me down. 100 times a day, picks me up, puts me down, chews me up, spits me out, picks me up, puts me down. But I can't lose it, I feel the beat, and for a moment when I'm dancing, I'm free. I can't lose it, I feel the beat, and for a moment when I'm dancing, I'm free. I'm free. Is this how it is? Is this how it's always been? To exist in the face of suffering and death and somehow still keep singing. Oh, like Christ upon a cross, who died for us, who died for what? Oh, don't you wanna call it off? But there's nothing else that I know how to do but to open up my arms and give it all to you. 'Cause I can't use it, I feel the beat, and for a moment when I'm dancing, future, and now I see nothing. They cut out my eyes and sent me home packing to pace around the kitchen for scraps of inspiration, crying like Cassandra. I used to tell the future, but they cut out my tongue and left me doing laundry to thinking what I'd done. It wasn't me, it was a song. I used to move into the future, bring it all back, let it bleed through my fingers. A treasure in my hands, now I creep out when there's no one about, 'cause they put crosses on the doors to try and keep me out. The garden's overgrown, and I run in the middle of the road. Well, can you see me? They'll close their door. Well, you can take your complaints straight to the Lord. I try to still look with wonder on the world as the roses bloom and the riot bands stay plainly in view. Well, can you see me? cries out in the darkest night and breaks in the morning light. But with all my education, I can't seem to connect, and the words are escaping, coming back all damaged. And I would put them back in poetry if I only knew how. I can't seem to understand it, and I would give all this at heaven to. I would give it all if only for a moment that I could just understand the meaning of the word you see. 'Cause I've been scrolling it forever, but it never makes sense to me at all. And I would give all this at heaven to. I would give it all if only for a moment that I could just understand the meaning of the word you see. 'Cause I've been scrolling it forever, but it never makes sense to me at all. No words, poor language, it doesn't deserve such treatment. And all my stumbling phrases never amounted to anything worth this feeling. All this heaven never could describe such a feeling as I'm hearing. Words were never so useful, so I was screaming out a language that I never knew existed before. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from rain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for the cool breeze, cold covered for change? Did you here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground of how we found the same old tears. But you here.
So I can see this book I'm going to read from. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. It had to be flashing like the Daily Double. It had to be playing on TV. It had to be loudmouthed on the comedy hour. Be announced over loudspeakers. CIA and Mafia are in cahoots. And it had to be said in old ladies' language. It had to be said in American headlines. Kennedy stretched and smiled and got double-crossed by low-life goons and agents. Rich bankers with criminal connections. Dope pushers in CIA working with dope pushers from Cuba. Working with big-time syndicate Tampa, Florida. To be said with a big mouth. It had to be moaned over factory foghorns. It had to be chattered on car radio news broadcast. It had to be screamed in the kitchen. Yelled in the basement where uncles were fighting. It had to be howled on the streets by newsboys to bus conductors. It had to be foghorned in the New York harbor. It had to echo under hard hats. It had to turn up the volume in the university ballrooms. It had to be written in library books, footnoted. It had to be in the headlines of the Times and Le Monde. It had to be barked over TV. It had to be heard in side alleys through ballroom doors. It had to be played on wire services. It had to be bells ringing. Joke in Las Vegas. It had to be FBI Chief J. Edgar Hoover and Frank Costello's syndicate mouthpiece meeting in Central Park, New York together weekends, reporting Time magazine. It had to be the Mafia and the CIA together. Started war on Cuba. Assassination headlines. It had to be the dope cops in the Mafia who sold all the heroin in America. It had to be the FBI and organized crime working together in cahoots against the commies. It had to be ringing on multinational cash registers. Worldwide laundry for organized criminal money. be were bigger than war. It had to be a large room full of murder. It had to be a mountain ass, a solid mass of rage, a red hot head, a scream in the back of the throat. It had to be a kiss in his brain. It had to be in Rockefeller's mouth. It had to be the Central Intelligence, the family, RV, the agency mafia, organized crime, one big set of criminal gangs working together in cahoots. The hitmen, murderers everywhere, outbreaks on the make. From the secret, the drunk, the brutal, and the rich. On top of a slag heap of prisons, industrial kids, plutonium smog, garbage cities, grandma's bed sores and father's resentments. It had to be the rulers. They wanted law and order, and they got rich on wanting protection for the status quo. They wanted junkies. They wanted Attica. They wanted Jet State. They wanted war in Indochina. It had to be the CIA, and the Mafia, and the FBI. Multinational capitalists, strong-arm squads, private detective agencies for the very rich, and their armies, navies, and air force bombing planes. It had to be capitalism. This vortex of this rage, this competition man to man. The horse's head in the capo's bed. The Cuban turf and rumbles and hitmen and gang wars across oceans. Bombing Cambodia settled the score when Soviet pilots manned Egyptian fighter planes. Chile's red democracy was bumped off with White House pots and pans. A warning to Mediterranean governments. The secret police have been embraced for decades. The NKVD and CIA keep each other's secrets. The OGPU and DIA never hit their own. The KGB and FBI are one mind, brute force, and full of money. Brute force, worldwide, and full of money. Brute force, worldwide, and full of money. Brute force, worldwide, and full of money. Worldwide, and full of money. They had to be rich. They had to be powerful. They had to murder in Indonesia 500,000. Had to murder in Indochina 2 million. Had to murder in Czechoslovakia. Had to murder in Chile. Had to murder in Russia. And had to murder in America. Check this out. At a show like this, when people are jumping around and having a good time, it's always nice to see people getting into the music. I'm really into that. I'm sure this club has a policy of not letting people on stage. And it does suck, but the thing about it is they need to do that in order to have shows here. So if you're gonna like be pushed and shoved up in front, just be aware that these people in front have a job as well to stop that. But I will mention this really quickly, that when I came in here, these people were armed with billy clubs and they had a stash full of billy clubs right over here. And I just want to warn them, just like I've warned you, if I see any of these people beating on kids with billy clubs, I guarantee you, you're going to get a fucking cymbal stand in the back of your head. Because that's fucking bullshit. It's important that everyone is cautious of everyone's rights, and that includes the people working the security guard. So now that I got your attention on that one, I'd like to mention the fact that we've been in Europe, and in Germany especially, quite a few times and played quite a few shows. And the last time we were here, we played in Frankfurt. And it was right around the time when that Turkish family was bombed and their children were murdered and their fucking mothers were murdered. I remember because we couldn't get to the show because the streets were blocked off, because there was a lot of people out in the streets protesting and sharing each other's company and each other's strength in a fight against fascism here in Germany. I think it's important to mention the urgency in the situation, because what had started out as a group of skinheads preaching fascist ideology and raising their hands for the white race, preaching slogans, has now turned into the fucking murder of innocent Turkish and innocent people of color here in Germany. I think it's important that all of us realize that, and realize it's no longer a time to be complacent. It's no longer a time to sit and say, yes, I don't support fascism, but if you're talking to me, I say that if you're not doing anything to fight fascism, then you're supporting fascism. If you're not doing anything to fight the revolution, then you're a counter-revolutionary. So I think it's important. I've been working in conjunction with the Anti-Nazi League here in Germany. We have pamphlets of information that will give you access to organizations that you can become more involved in spreading the information against fascism and being a part of it. Not just yelling, fuck racism. Not just yelling anti-fascist statements, but being a part of a movement that will destroy fascist movements, that will destroy fascist ideologies and keep them clean from this place. If there's someone who would like to speak on anything that's on their minds about fascism, about what they've seen in this area of Germany, or about whatever you want to, come up here and speak it. If there's anyone that has a desire to come up and say something, okay, because you might have some insight that we don't. We're not from here. We want to hear it. Would you like to come up? Would you like to speak about what's happening here in this area about fascism? Come on up, man. Come on up. This brother's name is Amr, and he's going to come up and say, please listen respectfully.
Okay. See, he's a great guy, this guy, because, and I say this not only because of his music, but because of his speech here, which he made. So, but he's saying something, you know. He's saying something about fascism and so weiter. I'll tell you, I'm an Ausländer, and he's supposed to say, or no, I'll say it, fuck the law, because the law in this land is fucking hard, and I'm becoming afraid of saying all these things here, you know. By the way, me and this guy, we are in the same job, you know. I sing too.
Yes, to all the women in the place, the song's for you. Check it out. Something like this. Silence, something about silence makes me sick. Cause silence can be violent, sorta like a snake wrist. And the vibe was suicide, and you would push the button. But if you're bowing down, then let me do the cut. Some speak the sounds, but speak in silent voices. Radio is silent, though it fills the air with noises. Vicious break submission, and you're also the real. And everyone turns the microphone with a fist full of steel. Yeah. And everyone turns the microphone with a fist full of steel. 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 Check it out. Yes, it's time to flow like the fluid in your veins. If you're willing, I will spill it in you out just as quick as you came. Not a silent one, but a defiant one. Never the normal one, cause I'm the bastard son with the visions of the moon. Vocal not to super to ignite and put in flight. My sense of militants moving. Playing that game called survival. Status the elite, the enemy, the rival. The silent sheep slipping, ripping, tripping. Give you a glimpse of the reality I'm ripping. Living into the jam and I'm slamming like Shaquille. Never grips the microphone with a fist full of steel. Yeah. And never grips the microphone with a fist full of steel. 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 Check it out. To a survival, suicide, and you would push the button. But if you're bowing down, then let me do the cutter. Yeah. Full of bullets, face full of pale, eyes full of empty, stare full of nails, a roulette ball, it rolls alone on a wheel, with a mind full of fire, and a fist full of steel. So if the vibe was suicide, then you would push the button. But if you're bowing down, then let me do the cutter. Yeah. Did you lose it on a wall playing tic-tac-toe? Yo, check the diagonal. 3 brothers gone, come on. Doesn't it make it 3 in a row? Your anger is a gift. On the level of our unconsciousness. For example, what does the billboard say? Come and play, forget about the movement. Your anger is up. Yeah. pain in my home. Hatred passed on, and passed on. World of violent rage, when it's one that I can recognize. I've never seen the color of my father's eyes. Yes, I dwell in hell, but it's a hell that I can grip. I tried to grip my family, but I slipped. To escape from the pain and an existence mundane, I got a 9, a sign, a set, and now I got a name. Read my writing on the wall. No one's here to catch me when I fall. Death is on my side. Suicide. Jail cell is freedom from the pain in my home. Hatred passed on, and passed on. World of violent rage, but it's one that I can recognize. Haven't ever seen the color of my father's eyes. Yes, I dwell in hell, but it's a hell that I can grip. I tried to grip my family, but I slipped. To escape from the pain in an existence mundane, I got a 9, a sign, a set, and now I got a name. Read my writing on the wall. No one's here to catch me when I fall. Caught between my culture and the system. Get aside. Read my writing on the wall. No one's here to catch me when I fall. And if ignorance is bliss, then knock the smile off my face. Yeah! Take action now. Settle for nothing later. Settle for nothing now. We'll settle for nothing later. If we don't take action now, we'll settle for nothing later. We'll settle for nothing now, and we'll settle for nothing later. We don't take action now. We'll settle for nothing later. We'll settle for nothing now, and we'll settle for nothing later. Don't take action now, 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 now.
seams. And now only blood brings life. Tiller bring life. Producer bring life. Protector bring life. Soiled hands bring life. The tree of democracy shall be watered by the blood of revolution. So go plant a seed. Go plant a seed for harvest. Go plant a seed for harvest, producer. Of the people, and all shall fall by the grace of the people, and all shall fall by the grace of the people, and all shall fall by the grace of the people, and all shall fall, and all shall fall. I first met you in the ideals you uphold while incarcerated. A victim of a social experiment. Eventually addicted to the 8-hour injections of plutocracy and arrogance and greed. Forced to sit with complicity in front of my executioners as they bludgeoned me with their so-called superior values and demanded my submission. I became an indentured servant in a factory in which I myself was the product, whose only useful quality was to protect their palaces. Every word uttered from their mouths strangled me, so that every thought I express shall sow the seed for the noose around their necks, set fire to their homes.
After decades upon decades of racial and economic oppression in South Africa, we can now say that European dominance in South Africa no longer exists. The apartheid regime and the Afrikaners no longer have a grip on the past of Africans. Africans determine their past now and begin to determine those into the future. The song is called Township Rebellion.
As she walks in the room, scented and tall, hesitating once more. And as I take on myself and the bitterness I felt, realize that love lost white horses. They will take me away, and that tenderness I feel will send the dark underneath. Will I follow through the glory of life? I will scatter on the floor, disappointed and sore. And in my thoughts I have bled for the riddles I've been fed. Another lie moves over. White horses, they will take me away, and that tenderness I feel will send the dark
forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Do what they told you. Do what they told you. Do what they told you. Now you 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 do what they told you. Those who died are justified. Are wearing a badge in their chosen one. They're justified. Those that died are wearing a badge in their chosen one. Those who died are justified. Are wearing a badge in their chosen one. They're justified. Those that died are wearing a badge in their chosen one. Those that work forces, y'all the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces, y'all the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces, y'all the same that burn crosses. Yeah.
They say jump, you say how high.
A bullet in your head! celebrate the death of Richard Nixon. And it's called Tire Me.
Ever seen the way that tree bends? Does it inspire? Leaning out to catch the sun's rays, a lesson to be applied. Are we getting something out of this old encompassing trail? You can spend your time alone, redigesting past regrets. Or you can come to terms and realize you're the only one who can't forgive yourself. It makes much more sense to live in the present tense. Have you ideas on how this life ends? Checked your hands and studied the lines. Have you the belief that the road ahead ascends off into some light? It seems for some I see it's become harder to find an approach and a way to live. Are we getting something out of this old encompassing trail? Spend your time alone, redigesting past regrets. Or you can come to terms and realize you're the only one who cannot forgive yourself. What makes much more sense to live like he's riding on a motorbike in the strongest winds. So I approach with time, suggesting he should relax, but he's always moving much too fast. Said he'll see me on the flip side. On this trip he's taking for a ride. He's been taking too much on. There he goes with his perfectly unkept clothes. There he goes. He's yet to come back, but I seen his picture. It doesn't look the same up on the rack. Oh, we go way back. I wonder about his insides. It's like his thoughts are too big for his size. He's been taken where I don't know, where he goes with his perfectly unkept clothes. There he goes. Oh, and now I rub my eyes, for he has returned. It seems my preconceptions are what should have been burned, for he still smiles and he's still strong. Nothing's changed but the surrounding bullshit that has grown. Boy, now he's home and we're laughing like we always did. My same old friend. Until 9:45. I saw the spring creep in. He seems distracted, and I know just what is gonna happen next. Before his first step, he is off again. All right, well, I picked up this thing that I read in the, when I got to the hotel room. This was 2-3 nights ago. I was going to look for something to do. I ended up finding plenty to do. But anyways, thought this was interesting. There was two different... I looked in and I thought, oh, I wonder if they're going to say anything about the concert, right? This is just like museums on this side and concerts on this side. And this says, the Great Woods Center for the Performing Arts. And it says, the concerts at the amphitheater are a hallmark of summer and welcome some of the music industry's most exciting performers. So it was that, and then there was this one, but this one, see, this looks like a very shishi type magazine. It's in the hotel or whatever, nothing. But listen to what this one says about it. It says, Great Woods Center for the Performing Arts. As yet, another summer of drunken musical lawn orgies comes to a close. I read that and got kind of excited. I thought this is going to be fun, you know. And then it says Pearl Jam with Ben Harper sold out, sucker. So glad you could all make it. It's really been a nice couple days. And we ain't done yet. For anyone back there having an orgy, don't let the next song get in the way of anything. Just let us be back on you. This is one we don't always play, and it's actually one of my personal favorites called Present Tense. Speaking as someone who parked the car at the garden. Never thought you'd ever, never thought you'd ever, I never thought you'd ever, I never thought you'd never thought you'd ever, never thought you'd ever, I never thought you'd ever, I never thought you'd never All right, thank you. We're just gonna stick with our game plan of songs here. Are you doing all right? Still going with us, yeah? Okay, here's a little story, and I'm not sure if the ending is happy or sad. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But anyways, it goes like this. I don't know who to win. I don't know who to forget. I don't know who to trust. I don't know how I can live. You were so strong, my friend. How come this life had to end? You were my only one to trust. Now I'm left with the dust. I don't know how to go on. I don't know who to forgive. Oh, I'm wondering about myself and how I should live. Every day I shake 10 hands. They're all shaking me, my friend. Every day I walk the streets. I see people I never wanna meet. I will come to you in the daytime. I will gaze into your bed. I will kiss you in 4 places as I go swimming around in your hair. I will squeeze the life right out of you. I will make you laugh and make you cry, and you may never forget it. As I make you call my name, as I shout it to the blue summer sky, and we may never meet again. So shed your skin, let's get started, and you will throw your arms around me, and you will throw your arms around me. I will come to you at night time. I will climb into your bed. I will kiss you in 155 places as I go swimming around in your hair. I will squeeze the life right out of you. I will make you laugh and make you cry, and we may never forget it. As I make you call my name, as you shout it to the blue summer sky, and we may never meet again. So shed your skin, let's get started, and you will throw your arms around me, and you will throw and you will throw your arms around me. All right. And now I present to you, it's a privilege to present to you the real guy for this scene, Mr. Ben Harper and the Innocent Criminals. Enjoy your evening. My lips are shaking, my nails are bit off. It's been a month and a day since I've heard myself talk. Oh, the advantage this life's got on me. Picture an empty cup in the middle of the sea. And I fight back with my mind, never lets me be right. I got memories, I got shit, so much it don't show. But I walked in light when you held my hand at night. Oh, I walked in light when you held me in that night. An empty shell seems so easy to cry. I've got questions, but who the fuck am I ever gonna ask? So I'll just lie alone and wait for the train. That I'm not ugly and you're looking at me. And I'll stay you better on a blue-eyed scene. If just once I could feel love, or stare back at me. But I walked in light when you held my hand. All right, so last night we played a Neil Young song right towards the end there. And well, we're trying to play as many different songs tonight than we did last night, so I hope that's all right. It's a little different. So I don't know if this is like a radio hit or anything, or if this thing got played very much, but we wrote it and played it with Neil, and it goes like this.
We were out on a date in my daddy's car. We hadn't driven very far. Up in the road, straight ahead. A car was stalled, the engine was dead. I couldn't stop, so I swerved to the right. I'll never forget the sound that night. The screaming tires, the busting glass, the painful scream that I heard last. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took him away from me. He's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. When I woke up, the rain was pouring down. There were people standing all around. Something warm flowing through my eyes, but somehow I found my baby that night. I lifted her head, she looked at me and said, "Hold me, darling, for a little while." I held her close, I kissed her our last kiss. I found the love that I knew I would miss. Well, now she's gone, even though I hold her tight. I lost my love, my life that night. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took him away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my brother when I leave this world.
Get home safely, take care of one another. Enjoy the rest of the millennium. We'll see you next time. We love you. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Over the years, remember you. Ciao. Good night, goodbye.
Thanks a lot. We do one more. Thanks for letting us participate in your summer. I'm proud to be part of it. We are proud to be. We're part of your lives in any way. The fact that you listen to our music is, you know, I realize that, you know, people in Boston seem to be really smart because they really seem to like our music, so they really must be pretty smart. So, the other night I was out drinking. There was an Irish pub in another little place called Jimmy D's. Anyways, the bar closed, they quit serving, so we all went to this guy's house and we just started playing songs till the sun came up. And this was one of them. I figured if it could sound good in the living room, it's going to sound great here. So, it's called Last Kiss. And I'll show you how it goes. They got it now.
It's a lot different. You're going to see it. It's a lot different.
Same drums.
Black on the wall says that
Rest his head on a pillow made of concrete again. Thank you. Son, she said, have I got a little story for you? What you thought was your daddy was nothing but a fool. While you were sitting all alone at age 13, your real daddy was dying. Sorry you didn't see him, but I'm glad we talked. Oh, I'm still alive. Yeah. I'm still alive. Yeah. I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, she walks slowly across a young man's room. She said, I'm ready for you. I can't remember anything to this very day, except the Lord. Oh, you know where. Now I can see you. I just stay. I'm still alive. I wish I was a sentimental ornament you hung on the Christmas tree. I wish I was the star that went on top. I wish I was the evidence. I wish I was the sound of 50 million hands upraised and open towards the sky. I wish I was a sailor with someone who waited for me. I wish I was as fortunate as you. I wish I was the messenger and all the news was good. I wish I was the full moon shining off your Camaro's hood.
All right, take no prisoners time.
I guess it was the Beatles made me wild, but I'm not about to give thanks for apologize. And it's your pain, a fully crowned, a fist on my pain, I swallowed it down. That is your feet on now fully drowned. A fist on my blade, I've swallowed it down. The teeth aches, surrounded by fear. I tried to ignore what I could not.
you.
Waiting, watching the clock as 4 o'clock has got to stop. Tell him, take no more. She practices her speech as he opens the door. She rolls over, pretends to sleep as he looks her over. She lies and says she's in love with him, can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red, can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Talking to herself, there's no one else who needs to know. She tells herself memories back when she was smooth and showing waiting for the world to come along. Says she'd do it and she swears he's gold. She's in love with him, can't find a better man.
and trust.
All right, this is one we didn't do last night. This one.
Hey, listen, asshole. One more fucker throws a fucking quarter out here, and we're out of here. I'm telling you, fucker. What the fuck? You're blowing it for fucking everybody. Hit me with a fucking quarter again, and fuck it. I'm out of here. We're all out of here. Fuck you. And if anyone sees someone throw a fucking change right next to him, you have my permission to personally beat the fucking holy shit out of him. Thank you very much. Fucking idiot. Ah, that felt good. Thank you.
She wanted him to stay. What to say, what to say. But soon she was down, soon he was low. At a quarter past, only know she had to turn around. When she couldn't hold, oh, she folded. A dissident to see her. So far away, oh, like a word misplaced, nothing said, what a waste. But when she had contact with the conflict, there was meaning, but she sold him to the state. She had to turn around. When she couldn't hold, oh, she called it a dissident to see her.
Okay, I have to compose myself here for a second. Well, we're coming down to it, you know. This is kind of coming down to it. What a decade. All right. If this was the end of my summer and this was the end of the show and I were you, this is what I would be thinking. Could have tuned in, but he tuned out. A bad time, nothing could save him. Alone in a corridor, waiting locked out. He got up out of there, ran for hundreds of miles. Made it to the ocean, had a smoke in a tree. The wind rose up, set him down on his knees. A wave came crashing like a fist to the jaw, delivered in wings. Hey, look at me now. Arms wide open with the seas is floor. Oh, now, flying. Floated back down cause he wanted to share his key to the locks on the chains. He's everywhere. Oh, but first he was stripped, and then he was staring by a faceless man. Well, fuckers, he still stands. And he still gives his love, he just gives it away. The love he receives is the love that is safe. And sometimes it's in his place, but in the sky, a human being that was given to fly. One, two, three, four. What the fuck is this world? Running to you, get in. Leave a message, at least I could have learned your voice one last time. Daily minefield, this world. Be my time by you. Would you hit me? Would you hit me? Whoa.
adjectives I'm taken up by the middle. There ain't gonna be any middle anymore, and the cross I'm bearing home ain't indicative of my place. Left the porch, left the porch. Oh. Hear my name, take a good look. This could be the day. Hold my hand, walk beside me. I just need to say.
All right, we're back again. Boston show, summer of '98, number 2. This is us here tonight. That's good. This next song is a story. I don't want to say too much. It's just someone. Every once in a while, someone leaves the planet when you least expect them to. And since there's so many people, you can look around and look at a friend or a stranger who might be a friend by the end of the night and appreciate them still being here. Anyways, we're going to dedicate this next song to someone named John and his brother and sister who are still here on the planet. And it's called Given to Fly.
It's evolution, baby.
Thanks a lot.
She's all empty canvas, untouched sheets of glitter, only spread out before me as her body was there. All five horizons revolved around his soul as he earth to the sun. Yeah, now the air I tasted and breathed is taking a turn. And all I taught her was everything. I know she gave me all that she was. And now my bitter hands shake beneath the clouds. So what was everything? Oh, the picture said, all been washed in black and tattooed everything. I'll take all